Hello everyone. Okay, trying out something different today. I played Jurassic World Evolution like a very long time ago. It was even before I started recording for YouTube. It's just a quick look, I can't see the videos on YouTube. The game was fun. I did achievement run it off stream, and that was a pain in the ass. Just because of those speedrun achievements. Yeah, I didn't save those on YouTube. It'd be interesting to see how this game works after playing that one. I do remember some major annoyances in the first game. Okay, so campaign. Immerse yourself in compelling and original story set after the earth-shattering events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom and leading towards the monumental events of Jurassic World Dominion. I haven't seen the new movies. I hadn't seen them when I played the first one either. Let's go for it. DFW. Lead the efforts of the DFW, Department of Fish and Wildlife, to control, conserve and contain wild dinosaurs now rampaging across the USA. This is your first time playing, we recommend starting here. Sure.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins. Scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos. This time we were deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is. But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation. Perhaps it's time we reflect on the true nature of nature. An endless cycle with one goal: survival. And this means that dinosaurs and humanity have to find a way to work out their differences.
Okay, so I pretty much knew all of this stuff. I think it's one of the movies that had the trailers like a giant, like, aquatic dinosaur escaping. I don't know if it's a megalodon or something.
To us, a desert is a wasteland, devoid of anything but the most extreme examples of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge, well, those that think they're in charge. So we're left with a problem or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing to embrace the uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess an introduction is in order. I'm Cabot Finch, Assistant Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important, because it is, but let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy. You work for me. See, nothing to it. You'll be working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes, we have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen and I actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction. And this is Owen. He works with velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler, though officially I'm an animal behaviorist. I was just building a level of trust with them when this happens.
Okay. So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP. Start with a response facility, equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
And a capture team helicopter.
Oh. Okay, they're combining the ranger station and ACU in this.
We are making excellent progress, so let's stay focused. Next step, building a backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
That's cool.
Hey Claire, we may have trouble tracking this dinosaur from the ground, and even more trouble if we're lucky enough to find it.
Then the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter. You can trank it from the air.
See? I like the way I think.
I really like the driving and flying in the first game, so this is good. Hold on. You can't fire while you're descending.
Claire, this is Owen.
I copy you.
We have it. Capture successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Really?
Well, maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have the enclosure. We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't I always? Wait, you don't have to answer that.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, true. Jurassic World Evolution didn't have a time thing. You couldn't speed up time. I am totally up for that.
Was concerned about what would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild. It adds a whole new level of challenge, and perhaps opportunity.
We're starting with the baryonyx. These eat like fish.
Delivery has been completed.
I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kinda hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one.
Ranger team to status check. That's new.
There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there.
Oh! That's cool. So the herbivores don't need feeders. That makes sense. Oh, I wonder if they require you to do prey dinosaurs in this one.
Good to go on this end.
Copy. Okay.
There was never a need for it in the first game.
We need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize a ranger team vehicle. Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare. Then we can plan our next move.
You really need that? Plan? I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
This is new. Could be a pain in the ass depending on how it's handled.
Check complete.
While we can't replicate what we have on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here in Arizona.
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool? How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead? Better?
I don't think they cared about rocks in the first game. And select the rocks. Okay, this is really nice. I like this screen. Being able to see all this and being able to play stuff still. That's very smart. Already liking the changes they made into the game.
We've got to monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up a ranger post inside their enclosure. It sounds crazy, I know, but this'll work. Trust me.
Kind of like a viewing gallery. Ooh, feels like these have a higher range in this one too.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
You're not angry. You're simply acting on instincts. The more threatened the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
Especially if they sense survival is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
Now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have a transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it.
I really love the sedative stuff in these. It's so fun to do. They seem a lot more skittish in this one. It took a couple shots at least before they got scared in the first one. I put the camera on the west left side. Like you can build much closer to the borders in this one. Felt like there was always so much space that you couldn't utilize in the first game.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick up
Okay,
the
I
asset.
like the multi-selection. So we don't have the right security rating fences here.
Asset.
I think they had this in the first game, but it wasn't like specifically mentioned what dinosaurs they like. Security. Yeah, there is the population and stuff. But these look like they can have infinite population, cohabitation. But they can't have too much variety, I guess.
Asset transportation complete. Asset has been delivered.
And they...
Overall, I'd say our operations are
Ooh, they can.
improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned, specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Territory. That's interesting. Probably good to have a gate between the enclosure so the ranger post can work faster. Ground fiber missing. Territory thing is cool. Ground fiber. Water. Nice. And you get immediate returns with the stats. Mm-hmm. Curious how they're doing this stuff. I really like the expedition stuff in the first one. Try to remember what that other dinosaur game that I played did. Architect or something like that.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible. We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center. Get one built, and we'll take it from there.
Fuel per minute 2. Okay, so these need to be supplied with fuel. That's different from the first game. There is no other power source. I'm assuming that we will get proper power stations as well. But these are like for storm situations and whatnot.
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you could find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Okay, they didn't have specific employees in the first one. Very familiar with other management games. Reduces salary, reduces the cost of research, increases all skills. I wonder if these are gonna take the place of building upgrades, maybe. Logistics, genetics, welfare. Michael has shown a great dedication and expertise since joining the team. Michael is a nature lover and has always wanted to work with animals. Aside from dinosaurs, Michael's major passion is restoring old clocks. Ooh. An old clock restorer sounds like a fun gig.
You seeing this, Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
Let's not miss it.
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task.
They do have building
Agreed?
upgrades still.
Owen, you there? I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea. What do we got to lose? You know, except maybe a new recruit.
Okay. That's kind of like those, makes me think of like the Facebook-y kind of gameplay, like the garrisons in World of Warcraft. Okay, so you do stuff faster if you have a high skill on it. I actually like that. Man, this has so many cool ideas. Our operatives in the field have received an incident alert about a dangerous dinosaur proximity to the building in the outskirts of Las Vegas. 2 injuries have been reported, and we need to send a live capture expedition immediately to capture and contain the threat. Oh, so are we not doing fossils in this one? We're like capturing dinosaurs instead. Oh, please put some dinosaurs in Finland. Yeah, so they've got exactly 2.
Before the remote capture teams return, we should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs. Think of it as welcoming them back home.
Okay. At least this expedition is moving pretty fast. I wonder how speeds will be in the later game. Oh yeah, I can see it right there. It feels so good to be able to speed up time. Playing this stuff really makes me wish for a Zoo Tycoon remaster.
Transit has commenced.
That was so much fun to play. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we need another ranger post. Can I have the same people on that?
Livery complete.
Okay.
Transportation.
We obviously don't want to flood them with tasks either.
Okay. Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs
Give them the vibe check.
always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should.
Round fruit. Ginkgo. That's one of the things you can grow in paleobotany in the first game. Weed.
Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures, we'll need viewing galleries.
That's what I'm saying. Only, you said it.
Oop. You want to move that? Should be able to reach it. Oh, here we go.
Owen. Owen. We have a real problem.
I'm trying, Clara, but it's just... Well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, how about this?
Sandstorm.
There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility. Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Okay, listen to me, Claire. We'll figure this out. Have I ever let you down before?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
Oh, the Rangers don't have sedatives at all. And that... Was that just a story thing, or do the dinosaurs like immediately break out in this when a disaster occurs? In the first one, it waited for the comfort level to get low enough for them to break out. But that first game did also force a bunch of events.
I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty concerned about our current situation. As much as I'd obviously love to help out, I'm a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dinosaurs?
And our personnel.
Yes, of course. I mean, that goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be a tragedy to lose these animals again. And by tragedy, I mean huge financial loss. And obviously an embarrassment to those in charge of the DFW.
People such as you.
Well, actually, exactly me. So, how do we avoid that?
Okay, step one, round up the stragglers and get all the dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work on our safety ratings.
This good?
Yes, this is a plan I can support now and take credit for later.
I love Cabot. I think he's supposed to be a game-only character. Okay. They're not doing a
Arizona
star
was
ratings.
different. The dinosaurs were safe. Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future, that was something completely different.
Little Strutio. Yeah, poachers and dinosaurs being auctioned off, that's like, seems like such a natural conclusion of dinosaurs becoming mainstream.
I wish we'd had more time to brief you, but as you know, the situation is fluid. Our Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Dua. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway. Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
Dr. Dua, the dinosaurs are still agitated.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
Let's do it as safely as quickly as we can.
How does this lock on work? Oh. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Like doing this stuff, though. A nice option to have. What are these? Like, oh yeah, carnivores. Remembered from the head.
Just as an organization has key players. Here's me. It also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
Oh yeah, I think they did these travel arrival points in the Jurassic Park expansions. Otherwise they had like the entrance to the facility with like a train of some kind. Love how this game looks.
Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am. But we're also gonna need a response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Response. Never mind. Don't respond.
Yeah, they're not doing star ratings in this one. They had them already in the tutorial mission in the first game. Maybe that's something they do for challenges instead.
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
I'll use the geometry that we already have. Oh, that's a different kind of... Fly a lot further than they did in the first one, it feels like. be able to hit there. It is right there. Because of a bit of water here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh. Don't see any obstructions. Did they not like going too far from the paths or something?
Assets.
Summon? Oh. Interesting. Oh, these need to pray. Okay, I don't think there was a reason to get the prey feeders in the first one. I like that they're actually making them useful. Don't get killed. It's still saying that even though they got in there. That seems a bit buggy already.
They had dangerous animals here?
Correct, Mr. Finch. We know where they were. But now, Mr. Grady, it's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
Do you know your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Everything points in this direction.
Ow.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about an ego.
As opposed to...
Oop.
Well, you know, a certain lovable animal behaviorist whose humility has a charm of its own.
Allosaurus. Oh shit.
I feel like we're getting close.
It's a big one. Okay, still can't drive through the woods. So weird to just see the dinosaurs hanging around. What is that chopper?
Just be ready for anything, all right? Ambush! Move quickly, not too quick. We'll try to do something
Owen. Owen, are you okay? What?
The other one's damaged.
Little busy right now.
Please tell me you have things under control.
Do you want me to lie?
If it'll calm my anxiety, yes. I'm a bundle of raw nerves.
We're working the problem. We have a helicopter standing by, and they'll attempt to tranquilize the animals from the air.
Attempt? We need success, Dr. Dua, before it can eat Grady and the others.
No, please don't say that. You believe in a team, right?
You want me to lie?
This area actually like... Yeah, so this whole like place is like extra area, it's not buildable. That's really cool, I like that. You have like your building area and then you have like these story areas as well. Oh, that's just the icon for park closed. Okay. I thought that was complaining about the ranger not finding the thing still. I guess we're gonna open the park in this one.
Owen, what's our status?
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We'll need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
And the herbivores? What about them?
As long as they stay away from civilization, leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time to adapt, yes, I'd say they will.
I guess that's something we're all gonna have to get used to. Having dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Claire, I am the government.
So are all the major cities gonna have like giant walls around them now to prevent dinosaur attacks?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Go do a vibe check. It'll be unreachable. Unidentified ailment. Oh, they even have a maximum amount of braid they need.
I'm going to need a paleomedical facility to assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in. We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
I think there was a thing in the first game where you didn't really need the viewing galleries. You only needed to have one viewing gallery in one enclosure and all the others were pointless. It was really weird. I wonder if they changed that in this one.
Sometimes what a problem requires is a new set of eyes. Let's hire a few scientists with the skills to diagnose these animals. Make sure they are competent with the MVU and can perform medical scans on the dinosaurs. I'm interested to see what we can discover.
We've hired more scientists, per Dr. Dua. So we should have a better handle on the dinosaur's medical status.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what went wrong.
Hey, if I've learned anything, it's that these animals are unpredictable. Like people. But with bigger teeth.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on her.
Right. Who? Dr. Dua?
Yes. She's working for the CIA now.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm running a little intelligence op of my own. Looking out for the both of us.
You're a lot more astute than you let on.
Smarter, too.
I love the look of this thing. Like fucking armored thing you use for banks.
Asset diagnosis
Okay, this is very like Planet Zoo.
Dino out. I'd suggest a tranquilizer, but you know, you do you.
Boss attacking. Ah.
Right. Now that we have control of the dinosaur, temporarily, let's get it transported to the Paleo Medical Facility, where we can treat its injuries.
collecting asset.
Where do I assign them? Guess it'll tell me.
Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
There we are. Ooh, that's expensive. Where's the quick key for the transportation? I think it was T in the old game. F.
Part of the healing process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Always works for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on then. We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
Asset has been collected. Asset has been transported.
We'd worked to make sure the dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the US, and almost 40% of Canada is wilderness. Working together with the DFW and the CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right at home. In the forest. I really hope the powers that be know what they're doing.
And hiking.
Dinosaurs definitely do.
Hiking is gonna be real dangerous in this world.
The only way to fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public. No prying eyes asking wordless questions I don't feel much like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first. But we need to centralize our operations, and that's why I've chosen this location. Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself, but I was part of the process. I mean, I got the memo. The Appalachians have long been a place where people can kind of disappear, whether on their own or with the help of someone else. So, why not the dinosaurs? Pull a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a few arms, and bang! Just like that, the Department of Fish and Wildlife has a new base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running if we're gonna have this place ready for something it hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established, but before the ones covered in flesh and blood arrive, we'll need it fully functioning. Owen and...
Yeah, that's also something. There's like a construction time instead of the fences being plopped in immediately.
Claire are already on site. They'll have more info for you. Dr. Dua will be coordinating your activities. And me, I'll be managing expectations and staying an arm's length away from the metasaurus. Oh wait, arm's length is probably not the best choice of words.
We may need some additional hands on this one. Mr. Lambert?
Standing by and ready to go. Just give the word.
George Lambert is an expert ranger who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen will deal with the dinosaurs, while we address the facilities.
Love seeing the old NPCs.
From your previous captures that will be coming your way soon. Delays are unacceptable.
Understood. We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch 'em, you keep 'em.
Also seeing them in like a group call up there is cool too.
Commencing asset transit.
We have new arrivals that will need food and housing.
I'd also suggest keeping a close eye on these dinosaurs until they settle into their surroundings.
Lambert's right. They've had a taste of the wild. Confinement may not sit well with them.
Okay. We make no assumptions and pay attention to all the details.
Good. Remember, just like us, the dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat. Safety first, for them and us. Get it built, then get the dinosaurs into the new enclosure. That about cover it, Doc?
Perfectly.
Okay. I didn't like the reputation system in the first game, so I guess they made the sabotage just something that happens over time instead. So ridiculous that you wouldn't build like a fucking circus or a restroom after a while and someone would like bomb your free power station for that. Or like security getting pissed off because you make a security thing for the scientists instead. Like it made no sense at all. And losing reputation because you did something for the other people while they're all working for the same place. It was so bizarre. Oh, Allosaurus.
Assets in the air.
I'm not sure I'll ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job you should stay on top of.
Confirming asset delivery.
It's a while for the rangers to actually get to work when a new dinosaur arrives.
Asset check.
Like how everything has a security rating of 5 and we only have these 2s.
The dinosaurs seem to be taking to their new surroundings. I want to make sure they are doing more than surviving, however. We need the animals thriving. As I'm sure you understand, our research is more valuable when we have superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built and operational. This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well. Ultimately, science is about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs, especially when you consider the investment that has already been made in these dinosaurs. The CIA wants results, and we're going to get them. Period. Full stop. End of story.
it here. We could really use an expedition center. Get one built.
Okay, Dr. Dua and that guy Finch must be getting pressure from above, because they want more animals rounded up. Check the expedition map and dispatch a remote capture team to a hotspot. I'll do what I can on my end.
Okay, the good news first. We've been achieving some success with our remote capture teams, which means a steady supply of dinosaurs to our control center. Now that I like. Removing them from possible uncontrolled interaction with the general public is a 100% win in my book. Now to the bad news, which I always hate getting, but honestly, kind of enjoy giving. These animals are arriving with an unknown disease, and we've got to get a handle on it post-haste. That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty damn quick. Dr. Dua?
We can diagnose this disease with scans from our mobile veterinary unit. We'll get it under control before too long.
That's good. Let's get to work.
Asset transportation under...
I think I'm having a harder time making the enclosures like even in this. Made the like snapping very light-handed.
Transportation complete.
I'm not fully sold on the status check stuff.
Asset...
I do like seeing the varied foliage in the enclosures.
You have to understand something. Owen and I signed on to this project because we want what is best for the dinosaurs. Not for them to be exploited or engineered, hacked and spliced and compromised.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living creature.
Honestly, perhaps even more, as the miracle of science gave them a second chance.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then let's use it. Or the dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Another one? Yeah, so that was minus 19 duration there, since they had higher skill. Out of the way. Uh-oh. Spread. Cryptosporidiosis. Damn. Okay, maybe it's better to... Oh! Do these drop faster than the other dots? Maybe it's just range. Increase asset rating.
Dr. Dua, this is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Understood. My teams are standing by. We still have a number of dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, this will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
Ooh. Okay, so you can prevent diseases from occurring completely. I guess we send an expedition. Deinonychus, Baryonyx, Diplodocus, Toro. Get some Torosaurus. Ah, fuck it, let's get Deinonychus. Mm-hmm.
Some of these dinosaurs are able to get along with one another. Unlike me and my ex.
Oh, okay, they dropped the upgrade amounts by a bunch. Oh yeah, what type is a Deinonychus? A Trociraptor. Ooh, look at that. Oh, sweet, so we're gonna have aquatic dinosaurs in this one to manage. Megalodon. Man, look at all these new dinosaurs. This is really cool. Look at that, it's like a fucking raccoon. Oh, look at that long face. Okay, I don't think I have the Deinonychus yet. Okay, fill her up. Okay, so a bit of micromanagement they're adding in as well. These don't like carnivores at all. Don't like carnivores at all either, so probably gonna have to make a new enclosure. I guess I can't get new ranger teams yet. I'm gonna assign MVU teams to these as well. And capture teams. What does this be? Meaning of scientists gives each scientist one training point. Yeah, I wonder if these are still tied to the overall campaign or per mission. One evaded capture.
Transportation underway. Been delivered.
Mm-hmm. I'll do more. Diploid Diplodocus. Diplodocus would be a big one. That should have a lot of rating to it. Sauropod. Tuberculosis. Fatal. Sauropods are gonna require a massive enclosure. And that drift when you're moving. One evaded.
Delivery confirmed. Asset transported. Report status.
Frostbite. Get out. Brachio. I need to sign this with balls for that one. Scanners could be useful. Cheaper construction, efficient administration, task cost, boom defense, task scheduling. Nice. %90 faster. Yeah, it's like done instantly pretty much. Nice. Got all 5.
Asset being transported.
Oh, that character's got unrest. I guess we've been using them too much.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been transported. Delivery has been completed.
Okay. We're making progress. But there's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
remove the ailment. I guess they didn't have an ailment then. Do we have a cure for common cold already? I think the mission might have cleaned the infections up. A much more relaxed experience.
What we hoped to accomplish on Isla Nublar. A place where the dinosaurs could finally thrive. Minus the volcano. Obviously.
That's a pretty big minus.
I think we can all be proud of what we've accomplished here.
But
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay.
Guys.
I'm just wondering what Dua is really up to. I don't buy all her saving the future by controlling the past talk.
Yeah, Lambert mentioned that some of the animals were being moved to an undisclosed location. He wouldn't say, or maybe he didn't know who was taking delivery, but it wasn't the DFW.
A third party?
It was a short one.
You and I are not invited.
First reports were from Seattle-Tacoma Airport's air traffic control, but now we're getting radar hits from Portland International. So they're traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But what happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with a commercial airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
The air traffic control would be wild in this world. Okay, so the aviary stuff is in the base game in this one.
If Owen and Lambert do what they say they can, we're going to need facilities in place for the flyers when they arrive. Let's start with some aviary domes and a hatchery. Oh, we also need an expedition center, and as you heard, time is not on our side.
So... okay, looks like you have to research everything all over again. That was something that I liked in the first game. Moving from map to map and you keep your like progression. Actually, did you keep it when it came to the research? No, actually you didn't keep it. You kept something. Oh yeah, I think you had kept unlocks maybe. That you could research something immediately when you got to the next place. There was some kind of system. First game. Okay, so we're actually doing hatching with these. Those are paths we can build them towards. Yeah. So it's like a modular kind of thing.
On this end, we can send out expeditions for remote capture.
These creatures can cover a lot of ground from the air, so we should snap to it.
All right, let's fly the not-so-friendly skies.
We have captured flyers ready to deliver.
Have them brought to the aviary hatchery by our transport team. We'll then release them into the domes.
And by release, you mean contain?
Yes, in a controlled environment and under our supervision and care.
Excellent.
We should be on schedule to deliver assets to the other site.
This would be real difficult to capture.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeah, so you can just assign someone to it. As if it were a ranger post.
Complete. Confirming asset delivery.
And it sucks in there. They'll get to like... I guess I need to build multiple domes together. Yeah, to get the
Delivered.
terrain available.
Transportation complete.
I kind of wish it would make the like dome top disappear when you're doing this.
Asset has been delivered.
Looks like we might be getting things under control.
I would say famous last words, but given the number of times that I could have used this very phrase over the years, I'm going to go with, quote, predictable, unquote, last words instead.
Dr. Malcolm, why are you contacting us?
Same thing as always, the dinosaurs, and my obsessive need to witness the car crash when it happens.
It's good to hear from you again, Dr. Malcolm.
Dr. Dua, you're now increasing the so-called intelligence part of the CIA, if I'm to understand correctly.
We do what we can.
Yes, we do what we can, and sometimes more than we should. Interesting times, and I mean times as the dinosaurs are living in ours. Should they be here? No. Are they? Yes. Ergo, they should. And the hidden hand of chaos is revealed.
It's what else remains hidden that's concerning me at the moment, Doctor.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. And that's why I've brought somebody with me to help shed some light in this regard, Mr. Isaac Clement. Yeah, a specialist of the spectacular. You should be hearing from him soon.
These dinosaurs require feeders if they're to stay healthy. Stay on top of it.
Hey, I'm Isaac Clement. Dr. Malcolm should have mentioned me earlier.
Yeah,
We
the
have
payment
some
guy.
specific requirements, including a ranger team to gather information and monitor the animals within the aviary. A viewing gallery is also on our list. So, now it's on yours.
Hey, Claire. I've been thinking.
When you think it makes me nervous.
No, seriously. Why the flyers?
Okay, I'm not following you.
Dr. Malcolm starts contacting Dr. Dua from who knows where when these flying reptiles become an issue. Why?
Because they introduce a unique danger? And he's concerned?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's not get ahead of
Dr.
ourselves.
Wu hybrids.
For now, we should make sure the satisfaction levels for the flyers is high. That's verifiable data we can use. Forget the conspiracy angle.
Hello? We're chasing prehistoric animals, Claire. Reality ain't what it used to be.
Okay, let's get more Pteranodon.
Yeah, you were right, Dr. Malcolm.
It's sort of my thing.
The facility is functioning as anticipated.
We have enough assets in the pipeline that we should be able to move forward soon.
Right now we're putting out brush fires, but this is an inferno that could engulf the world.
Your concern is noted.
For now, I suggest we focus on this location. It's about high welfare and visibility for the animals, and safety for the DFW staff, of course.
Learning to coexist with the dinosaurs is a process. We're getting there.
And if we don't, where's that leave us? We will have created an apocalypse born of our arrogance, humanity versus the dinosaurs, and honestly, I'm not sure who deserves to win.
Figured I'd place 2 to speed up the releasing.
If we want to find success, we must look to the sky. That means more flyers, and more species of flyers in the aviaries. Flap, not flop, huh?
Asset transportation underway.
Do they still just focus 1?
Asset has
Okay,
been
they do.
transported.
There's no point in making a second one.
Delivery complete. Delivery has been completed. Asset transported.
I think we need to put in more fish. Oh yeah. This is a cool facility. It feels like I'm going through like a tutorial still.
And managed beauty has its charms, but what appeals to the senses is the asymmetry of nature. Its rough edges, its mistakes, a tree that is both out of place and exactly where it needs to be. Much like the dinosaurs.
Excuse me, Dr. Malcolm. There are reports of a large herd of subject animals roaming freely in Yosemite.
To my point, chaos. Don't you just love it?
Yosemite. Over 1,000 square miles in size. It is home to one of the oldest plant species on Earth, the giant sequoias, which have been growing in this part of California for over 60 million years.
That could be our connection. What's drawing the dinosaurs here?
The sequoias are familiar, part of their genetic memory.
Then this land could be a perfect fit for the dinosaurs.
Okay, the horse is already out of the barn. That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
What Owen means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that we'll need to capture, and facilities that need to be built.
But not actual barns. Barns, no. Expedition center, a paleomedical facility, and a response facility, yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
And the arrival point. Yeah. And control center.
How are you at photography?
In what aspect? I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Owen, I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite. Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now. We can take one of the vehicles and go on a photo expedition. And yeah, I know, my left is better.
You're still here?
I'm leaving, but I haven't left. You get it? I'm doing a play out.
Go.
Gone, I'm gone.
These maps feel so open compared to the first game. You're not constantly getting like stopped by invisible borders. Gallimimus. I can never tell the difference between a Gallimimus and a Struthiomimus.
It's amazing to see these animals in something so close to their natural habitat.
These photographs are like we're not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time. Which, considering how they got here, feels doubly weird.
I think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago.
I remember the Baryonyx being much bigger.
Breathtaking.
Oh, it's a combi. I was wondering what the hell that was. Getting some good pictures.
We need our remote capture teams bringing back the most dangerous dinosaurs. The safety of the public and the dinosaurs are both
Shit,
at
this
stake.
place is big.
I'm your man. And I'm your man.
I know. Once we have them, we'll get them secured within our new facility. And I know. So be careful.
Rara Dilopho. Yeah. Hold on. Also like the poisonous ones. The hell is a Creolophosaurus? New one. Get that. Place these somewhat central so we don't need as many. Yeah, lucky number.
Transit has commenced.
Might be too small of an enclosure, we'll see.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Get those guests in. Rodon, Metriacanto, Herrera, Metriacanto. Those are big ones. I guess they count as medium. We actually sent multiple response teams or editions like in the other games. Other game. Well, there are fossils. Okay.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported. Asset transported.
More open space. I think you get visibility on dinosaurs that are in the forests anyway, so let's set the forest far away. Define the territory. Okay, we do need another viewing gallery.
Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery. Delivery complete.
Hmm? Okay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, they're fighting. Be a danger to guests. Let's fully enclose the closure. Oh, there we go. Not built fully, I guess.
Asset requiring collection.
5 welfare scientists. Ooh, 7 logistics.
Asset in transit. Asset has been delivered.
I like that the path is built from the inside of the building. The first one, it was kind of a problem if you built the thing too close to the path.
Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, got 7 of them. Oop, bumped into each other a bit.
Asset has been collected. Transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress. Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered. Asset transportation complete. Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, we need like 1 more. Dilopho, Allosaurus, Albertosaurus. Let's get the Dilophosaurus. Oh, they would have liked the Allosaurus. Avengers, I think that's compies.
Commencing asset transit.
Dilophosaurus I remember being pretty okay at the first game. It was Velociraptors that were a fucking massive pain in the ass to
Transported.
contain.
Delivery complete.
The stakes are as high as they've ever been, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not mistaken.
We are on the cusp of achieving a new relationship with the dinosaurs, forging revolutionary ideas because we're able to better understand the past.
And boy, do we now.
We're trying to
Uh-oh.
put
Oh, I
those
thought-
accidents behind us.
Well,
One of
if I
them
may,
got out.
there are no accidents.
Oh shit. One is already attacking the fences.
Simply undiscovered reasons. Our mistake, humanity's mistake, is believing that we want to know the truth when the lie is more than enough to sustain us. These genetically manufactured dinosaurs, they're as real as we chose to make them.
Shit. Okay. The dilos are gonna be a pain.
We've manipulated and crossbred dogs, cats, and livestock for years. Why? Not for what they need, but for what we want out of the animals.
And you think that's what we're doing now?
You tell me. Any contact, no matter how slight and reasoned, introduces change. Is that not correct? Dr. Dewitt, enlighten us.
For now, it's what we have to accept. Our job, my job, is to make sure these animals have the best care. As for the rest, let come what may.
Yes. Yes. How wonderfully, chaotic of you. Incoming asset ID. Asset Delta. Objective. Asset identified. Asset reported. Tranquilization task complete.
Even on the islands, we never created something this
Perfect. Well, considering we can't let them run.
Wouldn't call this perfect.
Dinosaurs will never really know the life they should be living. It's as perfect as can be.
I guess. We should be happy.
But are you happy?
Sorta?
Okay, something bothering you. It's not me.
No.
So, what gives?
This park. This isn't the dinosaur's final stop, is it? No, of course it's not. How could it be? It's too dangerous to have these animals this close to civilization.
Where they go, we go.
You mean that, Owen? You realize what you're saying?
We're a team. I know you, Claire. You won't turn your back on them. Which is a bad idea, by the way. Never do that. And neither can I. These animals are a destiny that we can't escape. Not just you and me, it's everyone. That's something the Earth needs to come to terms with.
Yeah, we either make this planet right or the dinosaurs. They'll make it theirs.
Oh. Well, I guess they'll deal with that on their own.
Yeah, Yosemite. Huh. From the language of the Miwok tribe, it means the Valley of the Killers. Fitting, isn't it? The strong prey on the weak. The hunter and the hunted constantly optimizing their size, their appearance, their strength, their vision, their speed. The mind becoming ever better at that one task necessary for survival. Huh. Evolution is a never-ending arms race that continues to this day. That's life. It embraces change. And now dinosaurs have returned to the Valley of the Killers. The question isn't, do they belong in Yosemite? They most certainly do. No, the question is, will they stay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, experience the events at Biosyn Sanctuary. Would you like to continue to the next campaign? Oh, is this just a tutorial campaign? Maybe that's it.
Has been complete.
Biosyn, is that similar to
As John
Insane?
Hammond
Or
realized
whatever.
his vision for Jurassic
Oh
Park,
yeah.
his competitors began to see the potential of InGen's work. One of their main rivals, Biosyn, looked to close the gap by stealing the advantages that InGen and Dr. Wu had worked so hard to gain. To do this, they would need someone on the inside. So they enlisted a disgruntled computer engineer named Dennis Nedry.
I love
A
that.
plan was devised to steal InGen's dinosaur embryos. With an inconspicuous canister, created to house the precious commodity. Nobody really knows what happened that fateful night. What is certain is that Dennis Nedry and the samples were never seen again. Biosyn had failed. Unfortunately, so too had Hammond's dream. Decades later, businessman Simon Mizrani tried again, this time succeeding in delivering Hammond's vision to the world. Tragically, things didn't go as planned. Biosyn was waiting for its time, and they found it in the aftermath of Jurassic World's downfall. Now, led by Louis Dodgson, a new era was dawning. While we don't know what the future holds, history has a habit of repeating itself.
Interesting, so they're a rival of InGen.
Just look at it. It's beautiful. We are so close to realizing Biosyn's dream, one that InGen could never achieve. Once we get dinosaurs here, it will be perfect.
A perfect display of evolution.
Luck favors the bold. We were prepared. Now we need to finish the job. Give me the latest on the animals.
We're isolated, which makes for a challenging landscape. We are still at a disadvantage until we understand more about this ecosystem and how our new friends will adapt to it.
We need more information and time. The last thing we want is for them to not adapt and die.
Oh, they'll adapt. I believe that. They adapted to 2 parks and a few islands. They're adapting now. They'll be just fine. Just get them here.
I'm not sure we are totally ready to understand everything we need to.
Just get them here. Leave the rest up to Mother Nature and me.
Be right back.
I guess what they say is true. It's location, location, location.
More than you realize. This is perfect. Keeps us away from the public's prying eyes, and keeps the political do-gooders at arm's length.
To think what InGen had and fumbled away. They never saw the bigger picture.
All dinosaur and zero business.
That is where Biosyn wins. We bring a balance that InGen never understood. We see the whole picture.
Okay. What's our next step? I don't want to waste any time getting this going.
Research compound.
Well, it all starts with a control center.
Remember, it needs to be connected to the Hyperloop network.
All right then. Get started.
This is interesting. Immediately very different gameplay. Like playing a different faction in a strategy game.
Everything's in place for us to get our new research compound constructed.
Great. Then we can focus on getting it operational.
Isaac, update?
Everything's going to plan. We should have the research we need shortly.
Great. Carry on.
Core facility.
Okay, that did it. We have access to the core facilities research.
Great. Our vision is coming together if each building we get operational.
We just need to ensure we can handle all the dinosaurs when they arrive.
I think we can do that.
It's all starting to come together, just as we envisioned. We are leaving InGen in our dust.
Well, I will give them some credit. They did resurrect the dinosaurs from extinction.
Sure, through a rushed agenda and lazy science. We're doing it right. Their failures were our education. We won't be making the same mistakes Hammond and his team made. InGen always fell in love with their own wonder. They wanted to prove to the world that they could do it. Once they did, they wanted to showcase them as circus freaks and rub our faces in it. They didn't get it. Evolution is not just DNA and frogs. It also happens in business to advance the world. Think of what we will bring to the world. Think of what we will bring to humanity. New medicines, biotechnology, beauty products, you name it, we will own it. I want to see a functioning facility. That is the only way we can secure the dinosaur survival.
Absolutely, we'll get it done.
See that you do. A lot is riding on it.
These guys are already doing something better. Previous campaign they didn't even have us build an emergency shelter.
We've been authorized to expand our team, specifically scientists. Look over the candidates and let's add some to our operation.
Got shit for welfare.
Hey, I have exciting news. We're closing in on some exclusive biosyn tech. Invisible fencing. It'll secure the animals while removing the traditional man-made constructs that have surrounded their environments.
So, no visible barrier between us and the dinosaurs? That sounds terrifying.
The more these animals believe they are not in cages, the healthier they will be.
Yeah, that will make them easier to care for.
I think we'd better place some research outposts as well. We can observe our animals safely from there.
You know, it's bad enough that dinosaurs never knew what a fence was until we placed them around them. But what if they become dependent on them to feel safe? At least they could see a barrier between us and them. How are they even going to trust their environment with invisible fences? How are they even going to know where they are?
Oh, believe me, they'll feel it if they try to cross one.
Yeah, that. I don't know. Look, it feels like we're messing with them and how comfortable they'll be in their environment.
You're concerned about fences? The dinosaurs never saw a human before either, and that hasn't stopped us.
Isaac, we've got an issue. We're in need of more power.
How close are we to maximum output?
Already there. We won't be able to hold much longer.
And we'll need to research how to get more. Upgraded power stations is the way forward. Let's get to it.
Ooh, 50% more. Damn.
Before we go
And
any
no
further,
negatives.
there's something I want from you. Through my connections, I've arranged for a number of dinosaurs to be delivered here to our facility. They're coming all the way from Isla Sorna, so you'll have some time to prepare for their arrival. I'm confident you won't let me down.
They're going to need enclosures, secure enclosures. Safety is essential for them and us.
And we have to get this right. We don't need another InGen or Mazrani incident.
Absolutely. We will do better.
Kind of hard to see this being built. Rising viewing platform used to provide dinosaur visibility, specially designed for bios and sanctuary. It can only be accessed by Hyperloop. Ooh.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress.
Why isn't this powering them? Oh, you have to build these after the station, it looks like. No? Or not?
Asset transported.
Oh,
Asset
we might need to
transportation
wait for the enclosures to be ready.
Asset delivered.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was just building them, so couldn't provide power to it yet. It's a little weird to wait for stuff to be built. Especially the fences after playing one.
Assets in the air. Transit has commenced. Transportation complete. Asset transportation underway. Asset being transported. Transportation underway. Transporting asset.
There we go.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation complete. Transit has commenced. Transportation underway. Asset transportation underway. Confirming asset delivery.
It looks like the enclosures are ready.
We need to make these habitats as desirable for the dinosaurs as we can.
Asset delivery confirmed.
It is a lot harder to see the dinosaurs in this one.
Ramsey, I've been going through the data, and I think we can make some real progress if we get a research outpost connected to our Hyperloop.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Awesome. Then let's make it happen.
Without proper security, we slip into the same chaos that brought down our rivals. But our ranger team should be capable of maintaining order.
We'll set up the necessary patrols.
Yeah, I don't have to remind you, remote monitoring can only go so far.
Of course. We'll get right on it.
Yeah, I don't think the central it is working here.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "You are victims of your own success"? Because, gentlemen, that's where you find yourselves. Both of you.
Not sure I follow.
It means we're doing our job, so we can take on even more.
Whatever the challenge, we're ready.
Then welcome to the Biosyn Genetics Research Compound Phase 3. This will allow us to continue expanding our genetic engineering division and take our operations to the next level. Biosyn is counting on you. More importantly, I am counting on you.
We need perfect genetic samples for the best outcome. That is something Biosyn will write a check for.
Yeah, but we're not yet in control. We're dependent on others until we get in a position to send out our own expeditions. And I don't like being unable to control the outcome of something.
Yes, but once this research is done, we'll be able to send out our own expeditions. We should be in a better place around our samples.
If we own and control it, it's better for Biosyn. And you.
Okay, we are ready to build an expedition center.
Don't forget, we'll need a fossil center too.
Understood.
These buildings will put Biosyn at the cutting edge of bioengineering.
Okay, so we're not like flying out to do expeditions, we're actually mining deep in the earth.
My understanding is that we're ready to send out a team?
That's correct.
Good. I want you to start with an amber mining expedition. This valley wasn't chosen by accident. This area is rich with amber. And I intend for Biosyn to exploit that. Insects trapped in prehistoric tree sap. That is what we need.
This is where our dinosaurs begin.
This amber is going to be the time capsule that links us back to the era of the dinosaurs.
It's a window to the past. And worth billions. Ramsey, have our scientists extract what they can from the fossils. That'll increase our genome diversity.
Yes, on it. And what is the end goal of this?
To do the impossible. Again.
Waiting for the research notifications to drop. Or do we not get a wrap-up message, like with the live captures? Okay, we don't. Look at that thing. Oh, well, this is a really detailed screen. That's 50. Might as well research the other one. get some more high genetics people. Does it research them all at once? It does. Okay. So you don't need to do them one by one like in the first game.
That's it. We've had a breakthrough. An entirely new genome.
So what you're saying is we've discovered a new dinosaur? One we've never seen before?
Sort of. It is incredible, but it's not actually a dinosaur per se. It's a prehistoric synapsid called Dimetrodon.
Huh. Did Hammond have one of these?
I don't believe so.
Perfect. A Biosyn exclusive.
This DNA is only part of the puzzle, though. We still need to build a hatchery and then synthesize this new breed.
Once we've done that, we can incubate and release them.
I can't wait.
Okay, the hatchery is a lot wider in this. Placing the hatcheries was a massive pain in the ass sometimes when it came to your park layout. Dimetrodon. Large appetite. Trade chances. Ah. Unfit, intolerant. Okay, so I assume that these drop in chance when we complete the genome more thoroughly. They really sped this game up compared to the first one. Oh. So I get multiple eggs to select from. Dominance threat, dislikes and threatens all other species. Cohabitation limit, chance to attack range team's dominance. This is really detailed. Prefers to sleep in the day. Needs to eat more. Okay, let's just have all of them. Look at the little guys. Oh, we immediately know their status. Oh, these guys really like water. I guess you can use the ranger call to have them explore a bit faster.
It's becoming clear that Biosyn will be the home of paleobiology moving forward.
Our future is found in the past.
I like that. Sure, we've had some difficulties, that was expected, but you handled it well. I think we can now move forward with the next phase of Biosyn. We have a world-class operation. Let's take it global. Biosyn will represent the past, present, and future. So, what do we focus on next?
We focus on upgrading our research compound. That'll give us benefits across the board.
I want a crown jewel. Something we can all be proud of. Do the research.
Nope.
Magnificent. Biosyn is at the brink of excellence. Everything InGen aspired to be, and more.
It is truly something. I just...
Just what?
Well, this is the point InGen thought they had everything in place. Then it all unraveled from there.
Yeah, let me put your fears to rest. I am not Hammond. He was all ego. I am not Masrani and his tech-first approach. We are set up to succeed, and that is what we're going to do.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that...
No, I understand what you're trying to say. There is truth in it. But we're in a far better position to succeed because others have failed. Hammond and Masrani both brought tremendous advances to the world. They just had a narrow vision of it. We do not. We see the whole picture. We see the balance of it. Where there are advancements, there needs to be a business that supports it.
That makes sense.
Look, Biosyn's not just interested in the dinosaurs. They have the potential to provide improvements for all life on this planet. If we don't jump on this opportunity, someone else will. So why not us?
We're looking for research on a very specific animal. If I were to say that its name means Olympus Fire Thief...
A Pyroraptor?
What? Sounds badass. We need an additional upgrade. What the hell is the research? Additional upgrade slot. What is it? Automatic resupply. Oh, it's all the way at the end. We just make another one of these.
Before we can proceed any further, we'll need to send a team out for Pyroraptor amber samples.
No problem.
It looks like we should be able to achieve a complete, uncompromised genome with the Pyroraptor.
That should make Dodson happy.
100%. We can do other research while we wait for that to complete. Curious what happens when we get the scientist that high. Will they cause this sabotage? Or are they just unusable? Wait. Parasaurolophus? Why are they over there? Allows dinosaurs to move between... I thought that that meant that when it's unpowered. Or did something bug out? Something might have bugged out during the cutscene.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay.
Assets in
Ah, shit, one of these hunted down the knocked out Parasaurolophus.
asset has been delivered.
Okay, there's still enough of them. Or not. Ah, I need to get another one. I mean, if they can just walk through there at any time, wouldn't they just be able to leave the enclosure entirely as well? That doesn't seem to be happening.
Asset to be collected.
Everyone go have a nap. I can't do that yet. The comfort doesn't seem to be dropping that low, at least.
Asset
We're
has been
good there.
collected.
Yeah, these fences already have a security rating of 6 automatically. Be a scary thing to watch a dinosaur even knowing this thing is here. Doesn't look like it would protect you much. Oh, yeah, I got the Pyroraptor. Oh, here we are. Okay, they have training points. We need logistics and genetics, I think, the most. Doesn't seem like that much of a cost increase. No trades. Gotta wait for someone to free up. There we go. You're our new welfare guy. Oh, that number, like... Ah, that corresponds to how many extraction slots it takes. Hmm. An interesting mechanic. The genetics. Might have to expand this enclosure, we'll see. The smoke randomizer, or is it actually like going the wind direction? Looks really good. And let's make a new enclosure. Oh, you can choose to release via airlift. So you could potentially build the hatchery somewhere else. You don't need to have it next to the enclosure, that's nice.
I think with a little research, we should be able to get a batch of Pyroraptors ready for release.
Alright then, let's get a team on it.
It may not be easy, but it is necessary. Can you imagine what would have happened already to this facility without us being here?
I'd rather not.
Me either, so let's stay on task. Biosyn needs us, and the dinosaurs need us even more.
The Pyroraptors are going to require an enclosure.
Let's try and make it as suitable as we can for them. The last thing we need is for these animals to be irritated.
Okay, you need to do everything in the previous tree, looks like. Minus area need growth to socialize. How many others do these actually want? Not sure about that. Minimum population 3. I like these traits, these are really cool system.
collection request received.
I really like having that option. That's really useful. Would have saved a lot of pain in the first game.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transported. Asset being transported.
I'm going to need your help. Some of my operatives managed to obtain dinosaurs from Isla Nublar, and now I think it's the right time to bring them here. We can accommodate them, right? Because I really don't want to let this opportunity pass us by.
Delivery has been completed.
Angelo, Apato, Iki. Oh, is that like what expansion they were in? I guess it's the era, maybe. Let's build this way for a moment. Okay, so these are pretty much power lines. Why aren't these connecting? I think I might need another hub. Can't collect multiple routes into the same network, I assume. Or not. I think I need to Out the building from the station. Yeah, that's what it was. Or not. Ah. Yeah. Always forget about the fences needing to be built slowly.
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered. Delivery.
Oh. Where the hell did those come from? Or are those just wild dinosaurs?
Complete.
Those must just be wild ones.
Transportation.
That is so confusing.
Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered. Asset. In the air. Transporting asset. Transit has commenced. Confirming asset delivery.
Does it show us the direction where the ranger is coming from?
Asset transit.
This is what I was afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population. This is what happens when you push too far.
We'd better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Do what you have to and do it quickly. We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're not careful.
Oh, the rangers can just straight up drive over the fence. Ah. Need to expand this closure. These are sauropod, right? Yeah. So they should actually get along. Okay, they're comfortable enough to not lose it immediately. I've been there and have them explore a bit. There you go. Yeah, I think it does have like some kind of wind system in. Oop. Red notice. Erisinosaurus, Giganotosaurus.
This is the biosyn I'd always envisioned.
I'm pleased to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
That means all of our, well, biosyn's dinosaurs are in play.
We could not be in a better position. But it leads me to think...
Think about what?
Don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table? Every new species presents biosyn with new possibilities. Medicine, materials, mathematics. We are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man. I want to show the world our full potential, and I want to do so now. That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory.
Careful.
Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
Be able to combine these two.
With all due respect,
Just taking a minute. Okay, there we go. Had to lend an old co-worker some money.
There is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
Well, you should have made that comparison with when it's coming to dinosaurs. They should be able to coexist. Take them a while to figure out the territory. Oh, nice that you can view it here too. I think we need to get to the next level. Yeah. Problem is that these ones move so slowly that they don't really have a chance to explore the territory. Oh shit, I think I need to... Better species require 100% genome to begin synthesis. Oh yeah, here we are. Dreadnoughtus, Therizinosaurus, Giganotosaurus. Get those last bits of training. You think that building forest would also give you ground leaves? Ooh. I think it happens in the Jurassic World movie that all dinosaurs like get let loose. And this is kind of dealing with the aftermath of that. And that delay on YouTube is harsh. Yeah, in the first movies you kind of had everything happen on islands, but I think in the first movie they like start setting up parks in the US and stuff like that, so they finally reach mainland. Someone with really good genetics. That'll let us upgrade them once more. Seems unwise is like just the perfect synopsis for all of the Jurassic movies. You could just plaster seems unwise under the movie all of the movie posters and that will tell you everything. I need to watch the newer movies. I think we need to watch them with Liana at some point. They do have the asset stuff and species targets like they did in the first game. There's just no star rating. Jesus. Oh, never mind, my YouTube feed wasn't live, that's what it... What seemed to be taking so long. Okay, the delay is only like 5 seconds tops. That's good. Oh yeah, but none of these guys have 10 research that via them they get someone better in. Six. Ooh, 5 in all of them. That enough? I like managing these scientists. It's a really cool addition to me. We need to train someone else. That should be enough. One point away. God damn it. Can I increase the scientist limit? It's that one. Like right at the edge of getting there. There we are. Okay. Get started on that. Yeah, so it seems like the upgrades only cost money. In this, they don't require any additional power. Oh, we have an expedition limit. No, that's one of the wild ones. I don't care about that. I guess we don't need to have them maxed out. I didn't realize how much money we were spending. Yeah, making it viable in one leap. Oh yeah, it said that better ones fire 100%. Red notice. Minimum population 1. This is like sauropods. I thought it was a sauropod itself. Oh yeah, it's an ankylodocus. Require a shit ton of space. And what do we got? Needy environmental needs. We can deal with that. Need to raise the money to hatch it. Research platform is pretty far away from it. Should have enough range. Guess we'll see. Gonna take a while to hatch that. I do notice that we don't get stuff we can sell in this when we're doing expeditions. Can you stop coming to my place and dying? Could I actually like capture these and sell them, I wonder?
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous. They should do the same to you. Food is a powerful motivator, especially if there's a lack of it. You should get on top of this.
Okay, we can't sell them.
En route to pick up the asset. Transportation underway. Asset has been transported.
Here we go.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset transportation underway.
Big one.
Asset transported.
All fiber and tall fruit. I didn't even notice some of these trees give you a sicker forest. Well, that's enough. Ooh, there's a T-Rex there. Canada is gonna need another big enclosure as well. Hmm? Okay, that's viable. Sweet. And what's that like? Minimum population 1.
Asset requiring collection.
Its whole territory if alpha. Ah. Ooh, almost 2 mil.
Asset transportation in progress.
Right, where's the rest of that bird thing? I need to research another deeper layer. Yeah, looks like it. I need to increase the amount of operatives visiting though. I think we need to wait to get that Giganotosaurus first. Then we can move on with that. Uh-oh.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I'll wait until 2 mil.
Being transported. Asset delivery confirmed.
almost 7 minutes. Okay, here's some crowd not for you. Oh, too late. The nut arrived too late.
Collecting asset.
Oh well, wasn't my dinosaur.
Asset in transit.
That's just natural selection. Yeah, let's bring it out.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset has been collected.
What if it's safe to put these research outposts inside enclosures?
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, requires 2 prey. Can they even be visible when they're in the forest? I think that was a thing in the first game. No, yeah, they remain visible even if they're in the middle of forest. Okay. That enough? Only something more. Go grab that Parasaurolophus there and bring it to my place. Maybe that'll bump us over the environment. Only need 6 more operatives.
Collected.
Okay, the welfare does reduce that a little bit. It looks like the visibility matters a lot more in this.
Asset transportation complete.
Was that enough? Oh, not quite. Okay, I need to hatch something more. Get another Giganotosaurus. The hell is that thing? And so, since this is in the hatchery, right? Those mean dinos. Five more operatives. This Giganotosaurus should get us over that. Whoop. Nice.
Picking up asset.
There we are. Okay, gave it to us immediately. So I assume that it is based on the total rating of dinosaurs in the area, not just enclosed ones. Get that done, then we'll have that scientist rest.
Asset delivered.
There you go. There an enclosure for the last one. I assume it's the last one. It needs to be quite that big even. Nice. It'll be the last bit. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. kidding me? It's one off. God damn it. Still takes like the same amount of time too, even if it's just one fossil. Okay, catch these. Therizinosaurus. Minimum population 1. I do like not having to worry as much about the max population cap. That was a really annoying part in the first game. Overall, they've done so many improvements over the first game. Really nice to see. I'm curious if we're gonna get more missions, or is this the whole campaign? This has lasted for a while compared to the first campaign.
En route to collect the asset.
We don't have any further research in the compound either.
That's it. I think we've done all we can. We've optimized the compound as much as possible. It can support everything you wanted. The choice is all yours.
Well, ours. The choice is ours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna second that, really.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you two. It would be foolish of me not to include you in what happens next. We don't want any missteps.
You know, I'd like to see what this facility is really capable of.
Me too. I think it can handle more dinosaurs.
Well, I know we can.
I'm proud of you both. This is Biosyn at its best.
Any dinosaurs we still need in the facility?
Let me check the research.
We've got to make sure we get them all. This is too great an opportunity to miss.
Once in a lifetime, right?
You get like a very swarmy dinosaur like Gallimimus.
With all that's happening, we still want to keep an eye on our dinosaur visibility and comfort ratings.
Agreed. Let's keep them on target.
Ooh, or compies. We could probably plop those into previous place as well. The fuck is Scorpius Rex? Sounds terrifying. dislikes everything. Scavenger. I'm pretty sure that Combi is a scavenger. And stay it here. Likes everything. By getting some of those. Some Gallimimus as well. Oh, we already have some. Might as well get a bit of extra. Oh yeah, we had Gallimimus right here, I forgot. Could hatch a bunch of those. All of them. Oh, okay, we do have sellable minerals. I do like that you're not locked into just getting one type. You can still research multiple types. Ah, shit. How the hell are you getting trapped? You can drive over the fences.
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected. Setting additional task. Asset being transported. Commencing asset transit.
Oh man, imagine getting like a needle or a dot that could heal a sprain. That'd be sweet. Oh, it does take a while to unload these.
Delivery complete. Asset in transit. Transportation underway. Picking up asset. No problem. Task received. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset delivered. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation underway.
Here's the first combi. Get some more of these.
Assets in the air. Transportation complete.
Oh, they didn't have a minimum requirement.
Asset has been transported. Commencing asset transit.
God damn, even with the visibility, these things are impossible to see. Need to find the water there.
Asset has been collected. Transit has commenced. Asset transported. Asset being transported. Delivery has been completed. Asset in transit.
Okay. We need 10 more. Galley mimers are good. Red Notice wants some more area. What about the combis? You can't see the damn things. They made the scale pretty accurate in this, but it's a fucking pain in the ass to try and find them. Another batch of combis.
Asset has been delivered. Transportation underway. Delivery has been completed. Asset delivery confirmed. Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset.
We'll get 5 more of something. Nice.
Asset transportation in progress. Assets in the air.
There we go.
This facility, it's remarkable.
You can say that again.
Let's call it a biosyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, reality is the one we make, right?
Even if it isn't accurate,
These dinosaurs are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for Biosyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
then we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
To the future of biosyn genetics.
Spearheaded by Louis Dodgson, Biosyn Genetics ushered in a new era of bioengineering, building a utopia for their dinosaur creations. But in the shadows, Dodgson was devising a more sinister plan. They were engineering prehistoric locusts, capable of destroying any crop or farmland not using Biosyn seeds.
Naturally.
Doctors Ellie Sattler and Alan Grant discovered their plans and infiltrated Biosyn's restricted research area. They were able to collect the DNA evidence they needed to prove Biosyn's nefarious intent. Attempting to cover his tracks, Dodgson destroyed the evidence, causing a catastrophe in the valley. He would meet his own demise as a raging inferno tore through the area, putting all life at risk. Fortunately, most of the dinosaurs were saved and the fire was contained. The valley, however, remains a scorched landscape in need of healing, with Biosyn's legacy left hanging in the balance.
Yeah, it seemed a bit too wholesome. Okay, yeah, that was just one mission.
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad.
With Dodgson out of the picture, the future could hold something amazing.
Such as?
A permanent, viable home for the dinosaurs.
I like the sound of that, Owen. We do have the experience to take this on.
It's one thing we don't do, it's easy.
You can say that again.
To really get this right, I think we're gonna need some help.
Funny you should mention that. I have just the right people in mind.
When I think about everything, what really gets me the most is seeing these animals injured. The buildings, bank accounts, and egos can be rebuilt, but a dinosaur is a walking miracle of evolution and science.
They really are a miracle. Born of science and dogged determination. And sadly, a lot of sacrifice, too.
And we can't let that be for nothing. Where do we start?
We triage the situation. Find the dinosaurs most in need of medical care and treat them first.
Agreed. Then we focus on repairing what we can. It looks like the fire damage is minimal in some places.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Ooh, are we like unable to build on this stuff? That would be interesting.
We should get the essential systems back first. Let's start by repairing the hydropower hub.
Yes, right. Energy is the first step towards getting us back up and running.
Exactly. We sort that out, and we get our core buildings operational again.
Okay, that's actually the border there. Oh, hold on. Wondering if we need to do that research again. What can I build? Okay, so they're logging us out of it. At the beginning of the mission, I assume.
Claire, I've just received a report about our transport teams. They're grounded for now by the weather. We can't move any dinosaurs captured by the DFW at the moment.
Well, that's not good.
So, what do we do?
Wait for better weather. Why risk anything? You know what happens when we rush something.
Yeah, well, I see your point.
Owen, remember when you said we're gonna need help?
Which time? The time the park fell apart, the time we were chased by my own raptors, the time the volcano went off and we had to run down the hill? Well, you rolled, but...
I get it. You know what I meant. Anyways, help has arrived. You remember Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant?
After all we've been through, yes. Yes, I do.
I just can't believe we're all back here again. How can we help?
Right now, we could use some more personnel. Specifically, scientists.
I might know 1 or 200. We're gonna need anyone specializing in paleontology or paleobiology.
Or paleobotany. We pretty much know them all.
You know, it's amazing that a lifetime of studying dinosaurs might just get you noticed, but run from a few, and you're kind of a rock star.
Okay, we can clear it. Use scientists to clear wildfire debris. Ah.
Ellie, why are we here? Really, what are we doing? I made a promise to myself I would never get mixed up in this business again, and yet...
I know, but once you see these magnificent creatures, you really feel the history of this planet, its life, its ecosystem. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
I know, but there's always that underlying need to get ready to run.
Well, yes, there is that, but can we just take in the good parts for now? Your life's work is living all around us.
Good to see the OGs.
Still gets my heart beating.
Look at this outcome. Look at these dinosaurs. Don't you wish Ian could be here with us?
No.
Well, we wouldn't let him drive. Now, we've got some debris blocking the dinosaurs. I think if we could open up a path through this part of the facility, the dinosaurs could reach a lot more usable space.
Okay. I'm guessing we can do that by cleaning up this section of scorched earth here. Give it a little breathing room and go easy.
You ready for a hard day's work?
Oh, you know me.
It's
Ready.
interesting.
There's a good stretch of beautiful land in the valley, untouched and perfect for the dinosaurs. But to get them there, we'll need to move the animals through a lot of fire-damaged forest. Here's the path that Ellie and Alan laid out.
Many of the dinosaurs have the instinct to move in herds, in packs. We convince a few and the others will follow, even the solitary animals. Once they see a large migration, they'll be tempted to tag along.
And the predators will go where their food does.
They always do. Okay, so how about we mobilize our ranger teams to wrangle them through the path? It'll be like a cattle drive, but with vehicles, and the cows weigh 8 tons.
That's an icon. circle keeps like getting right next to me. Yeah, they're like refusing to move there. I need to... No? I need to have the gate there. Summon, cone or send arrow points directly through a gate, it will open automatically to let dinosaurs. Like this. Ah, there we are. Okay. Got him that time. Where'd the others go? Can't make new gates either. Gotta get them back. There's one over there too. There we go. Okay, two more somewhere. There we go. Now they should all be heading there. Interesting alternative to just tranquilizing them.
We've made some great progress to this point, Claire.
I completely agree, but we need to keep moving forward. What's next for the dinosaurs?
Research outposts. We can construct or repair what we need.
Great. Let's get on it.
Remember when we first saw the dinosaurs, Alan? When the promise of Jurassic Park was so alive?
Yeah, I was overwhelmed. We all were. Potential filled me with hope.
It was magic.
It was, Ellie. It truly was.
Like all magic, it was just an illusion. We didn't realize the consequences of bringing them back.
Yeah. We may not be able to change the past, but we can learn from it.
Really? like when they failed again with Jurassic World?
All that technology. We do not need those
Here are some of
elaborate
the
security devices they have.
stuff.
What we do need is more hands-on conservation. Ranger patrols, for instance, that could effectively monitor the animals and their welfare, you know?
Correct. Vigilance.
Exactly.
How do I make them clear the damage? Kind of just let me click it before. Not letting me do it now. A little weird. Can I just make another one? I guess. I don't know. I was not sure if I'm supposed to do that. Feels weird when I have all these ready ones. Well, I guess I'll just build another one of these then. Oh yeah, there is some space here. Okay. One more. Okay, that was it.
If we're going to see real improvement in the health of the animals, we'll need a paleo-medical facility.
I'll get right on it.
The healthier they are, the more content they are going to be.
Scan complete. We've completed our scan.
Just assign them. Okay, they all have smoke inhalation.
En route to collect the asset. Asset transportation underway. Transportation complete.
Didn't hire a good enough welfare scientist. Need to train someone for that. We could just recruit some right now. There we are. I should probably pay more attention to the trades. I haven't been thinking about those.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Here we are.
I've just been looking over the site. If we clear out this burned foliage, I believe we can restore the soil to regenerate the plant life we need.
This is your specialty, right, Ellie?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, and I'm a paleobotanist and a soil scientist.
I've got to ask, why plants? Don't you think that dinosaurs are more exciting than ferns and ivy?
I'm in the life-saving business. Our future can be found in the soil.
Point taken. I guess it's easier to replant mistakes.
Well, I don't make mistakes when it comes to plants. The other things, that's a different story.
Do you know how many of these plants are poisonous to the dinosaurs?
About half.
How do the animals know they're poisonous?
65 million years of evolution. And probably one dinosaur's mistake way back when.
Ah, okay, so what do we need to do next?
Someone needed to taste the first poisonous berries. Someone also had to fucking lick a frog to figure out they had some psychedelic mucus or whatever. The first person to do that was an absolute freak.
Okay. We need everyone on their toes.
Copy that.
So when are the dinosaurs from the DFW arriving?
Should be any minute by now.
Yeah, overall, I'm happy that the enclosures are in good shape.
The transport teams are back online. We're ready to go.
Good. 'Cause it's about to get busy. These animals need us. And thanks to our efforts, the valley is back.
Step one, we need to get all the new dinosaurs into the enclosures.
And step 2 is to not get eaten in the process.
Okay, listen up. For the health of the dinosaurs, we need to keep all of the animals from the DFW quarantined away from the others, because if we're not careful, we run the risk of spreading viral infections.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's never happened before.
I need to isolate them anyways. Slowly build an enclosure through here.
Transporting asset.
I think we need this one as much.
Delivery complete. Transportation underway. Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered. Assets in the air. Asset transportation underway.
Can I fix this already? Nice. Mm-hmm.
Look at this place. Just look at the transformation. It's astonishing. Makes me remember why I got into all of this in the first place.
I still wonder what led me here to this moment. Idealism?
It's not a bad thing, Claire.
Actually can be a great thing. A great motivator.
You're right. So what's left?
We need to treat the injuries and diseases of the animals from the DFW.
Now that sounds like a job for an idealist.
Rabies. Photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Huh. There's the little stinker. Get to healing. Yeah, but the time speed up. Healing automatically is much more useful in this. Pretty much healed everything manually in the first game.
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Sometimes?
As in sometimes I wonder how I even survived all this.
We all wonder that. But let's focus on the facility. Now that it's rebuilt, we need to make sure it can be maintained.
What if we monitor the status of the dinosaurs? We keep them disease-free?
And then, our work should be done.
I wasn't sure we'd ever get this place back under control.
Think we could call this a success?
As long as the dinosaurs are comfortable, I think so.
Then it's time to test the system. Make sure it's stable and viable. Let's keep our dinosaur comfort and visibility ratings high. Make that our top priority. That and...
And not getting eaten. Yep, I know. I know.
So, how are we doing, Ellie?
It's no Isla Nublar, that's for sure.
Well, that's certainly something to be thankful for.
I just meant the conditions here at Biocen are more challenging. The climate, the biodiversity, the lack of natural barriers, it all adds up.
You're right. But tell me, has adversity ever stopped you before?
No, but it's getting harder with each challenge. We have got to get it right, or this could all fall apart.
Well, we certainly don't want that. You will be fine, though. You can identify and solve problems like nobody else I have ever met.
Really?
Really.
Flattery, Dr. Grant?
No, that's the truth. But... sure.
Well, any trace of scorched earth has got to go. The remnants of this location's violent past need to be erased. For good.
Then that is precisely what we will do. Together.
This is a fun one.
Even when they're at their most brutal. their most terrifying. The dinosaurs are still beautiful.
Dodgson misunderstood the true potential of this place.
Dodgson. He was wrong on so many levels.
Hopefully this time, we've learned from the past.
And the dinosaurs have as well. They know the Earth is theirs and that they belong here.
But it should be ours together. Humanity and dinosaurs. Call me an optimist, but I think we can make it work.
How so?
We all have a choice, and the dinosaurs do too. Coexistence, it can work, but only if all of us are prepared to embrace it.
I've got to say, Owen, it's hard to argue with that.
I did get an achievement that we finished the Biosyn campaign. Well done on completing campaign mode. Why not try Chaos Theory Jurassic Park next? Help Dr. John Hammond realize his dream of Jurassic Park while learning the fundamentals of creating a safe and profitable dinosaur park. Oh, is this like a repeat of the one in the first game? Unique vehicle skin. They still have the challenges. Okay, so I guess this came after the Dominion. Okay, so this is like you building all of the islands for all of the places. Jurassic Park, San Diego. I don't remember this one. Is this one of the newer movies? Definitely no Jurassic World and Fallen Kingdom. It's Dominion, a newer movie. That was good. So many improvements over the first game. I think I'll end the stream here for today. I've got a couple of games that I need to try out. Got some interesting stuff in the background. Sure, people will love that when we get to it. But yeah, I will see everyone for the next stream.